Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing? How is your Wednesday going? Little midweek check-in. How's your week? How's your day, your evening, depending on where you are in the world? What are you guys up to? What are you doing? What are you reading? What are you drinking? I'm finishing my Sauvignon Blanc from last week. So this will be gone by the end of today. There's this glass. I think there's like enough left for maybe one more glass. Maybe. Might be a half glass. I don't know. But needless to say, that will be finished tonight. I don't know how to say the name of the brand. And I don't know if it's St. Michael because it's not spelled like Michael. Or it could be St. Mitchell, but it's not spelled like Mitchell. Or it could be St. Michelle, but it's not really spelled like Michelle. So I'll put it in here because I don't really know how you pronounce this. I think that's how you spell it. I'll double check my spelling later, but I think that's how you spell the brand. So yeah, that is what I'm finishing up, my Sauvignon Blanc. I am going to be reading If I Never Met You by an author whose name I cannot pronounce. I don't know if it's Mari McFarlane or something. I'm not sure how you pronounce the name. It is a buddy read that I'm doing with Leandra and Danny. And they are, as we speak, blowing up my phone right now on Voxer because I'm assuming that they have finished their pages and they are steady going back and forth and like chatting about it. I have not finished my pages for today. So that is what I'm going to be starting these sprints off with, is finishing my pages today so I can be involved in the conversation. Normally, I'm the first one to finish my pages for the day, but it's easier for me to read if I have to like take the train into work because I have nothing to do on the train. Because I didn't have to take the train today, I didn't get as much reading done today. So yeah, definitely have to catch up on that. And then once I'm finished with that, because I don't have a whole lot left, I'm not even sure what chapter we're supposed to read up to. I probably should find that out. Let's see. Today is the 24th, so we're supposed to read up to chapter 24, and I am currently on I think I'm on chapter 23. So I think I just have these two chapters to finish, and then I should be done with my buddy read pages for the day. And then I'm going to switch over to The Resort. And I had been saying that this author's name was like Sarah Ox or Sarah Och or something. I think it's Oaks or Och. I think the O is like a long O, not a short O. So been butchering that person's name. So sorry. But I'm going to be switching over to that. And that I am a lot further in. I think I'm like 73% into this book. So that is what I'm going to be switching over into once I'm finished with my buddy read pages. But what are you guys up to this evening? Let's jump into the comments, see how everyone's doing. Hello, Elena. Welcome. How are you? Just finished reading The Children's Train and now reading The Phantom of the Opera. Ooh, nice. I like to hear it. It's a classic. Just made myself some coffee. Very nice. Hello, Glenda. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What are you reading? What are you up to today? Hello, Atia. Gonna be bouncing between Symphony of Secrets and I Accidentally Summoned a Demon Boyfriend. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Have you started I Accidentally Summoned a Demon Boyfriend? Or are you going to be have you already started? You're already into it? Or are you going to be starting that today? Because if you're already in it, I'm curious to know, like, are you liking this? I don't know anything about this, never heard of it before, but the title is intriguing. So I want to know if this is something that I should add to my TBR. Hello to Glenda. Gonna pop out to the library and then prop drink some Malbec. Nice. Sounds like a lovely evening. Books and wine. Sounds amazing. Hello, Elena and Atia. My day is good. 6 more days to my birthday. That's so exciting. Happy early birthday. And yeah, this is the name of the brand of Sauvignon that I'm drinking right now. I think I spelled that right. It's something like that. I have no idea how that's supposed to be pronounced. Hello, Lexi. Had a super awkward thing about work today. That's way too long to type. But because I got home at 4, but I'll be studying tonight as my exam is in a week. Oh my gosh, the final countdown. Here it is. This is the moment that you've been gearing up for. Also, Lexi, can we talk about this presentation? I would just like to personally thank you because obviously I've seen the Titanic a bazillion times. It's one of my favorite movies. But I had such a better appreciation. I watched it like twice over the weekend because your presentation just got me in the mood. And I had such a better appreciation for the way that it was written all of the characters that are in the story that I didn't like. I knew the captain was a real person. I knew that Ismay or whatever his name was, I knew that that was a real person. I knew that Mr. Andrews was a real person. I knew that the lady that Kathy Bates plays, I don't remember her name was, but I knew that she was a real person. So like some of this stuff I knew already, but like the smaller details I did not know. So like Murdoch and like that other guy, the one that's like, is anyone alive out there? That guy, like those were like real people. Didn't know that. Or even like the guy. So like when half the boat is like underwater and the part that's left like finally like is fully vertical, and Rose and Jack like climb to the top and they're like looking down, and that guy is next to them, like he pulls his flask out and he's drinking, like that was a real person. So there's like all these little people that like I didn't know like how detailed James Cameron was when he was writing this story. Like so many small minute details. And the reason why I bring all of this up is because as a result of me rewatching this movie for the umpteenth time and kind of paying more attention to these smaller details that are actual like real facts, I realized that there is, I can't like say for 100% fact, but there is a very strong possibility that I am related to one of the real characters in the movie. Like not the actor, but like the person that the actor is portraying. I think I might be related to them, which is crazy. And I never knew this until this weekend. And I only even did this weird deep dive because of you, Lexi. So thank you for potentially helping me to find, long lost relatives that I didn't know existed. That's really wild. That's pronounced as, it is pronounced Michael. Okay. We have a doctor with Michael as a last name. Unless it's supposed to be French, then it's pronounced as Michelle. Yeah. There's a vineyard. I know there's a vineyard in Virginia called Prince. I think it's called Prince Michelle or something like that. And it looks like it says Michael. Like I thought it said Michael, but then every time I heard somebody pronounce it that like worked there, they said Michelle. So that's why when I saw this one, like this one isn't from the same place. This is called Saint Michelle or Saint Michael or whatever, versus Prince Michael. So yeah, when I see words like that, I'm just like, I'm not sure how you're supposed to pronounce this. Hello, Christina. How are you? What are you up to today? Glenda said, I'm currently typing up something to post on Bookstagram. Ooh. Currently reading, a couple of books. Okay. Anything you care to share? Reading Incidents Around the House. Oh, nice. I keep hearing people talk about this book. Is this like a new release or something? I'm trying to figure out why this keeps like randomly popping up different places. Tell me more. Remember to hydrate. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, Amber. Reading Demon Dream. Ooh, Demon's Dream. Okay, all the demon books. What's going on? By L. Is it Kaysen? And I'm drinking. Ooh, Cab. Okay, like to see it. Are you eating anything along with it? Like any kind of snack or anything? Or just the Cab and a nice book? Let us know. Hello, Toya. Ooh, eating steak and baked potato. Yes. Then I'll be reading Triple Duty Bodyguard, a romance. Is this maybe like a wide choose? Is this, what kind of romance are we talking? Is it spicy? Triple Duty, just for some reason, my mind immediately went to like, oh, this is probably a spicy book. It might not be, but for some reason, that's where my mind went. Currently reading What Will Burn Last. Okay, I've heard of that. By Heather, is it Chavez? A thriller, and Summertime Punchline by Betty Carollo. Well, I haven't heard of that. Summertime Punchline. Let me look that up. That sounds good. Let's see. Summertime Punchline. Let's see. Ooh, this is a pretty cover. HBO's Hacks meets Carly Fortune Every Summer After. Ooh, okay. This sounds promising. You'll have to tell us if you're liking this, Glenda. I'm intrigued. You're welcome. Hello, Christina, Amber, Toya, and Lexi. Hello, Helen. How are you? Reading Dead in Gondola. I love that title. While sipping rosé. Love it. So happy I can make it to your live. I'm happy that you can be here as well. The Titanic has always been one of my hyperfixations. I should do another history conspiracy. Ooh, yes, I agree. I would definitely watch. Very educational. I'm well. Hope you are too. I am well. I'm tired because I did a lot today. Like so I've been building furniture over the last couple of days. I built 3 bookshelves. and I built like it's like a 4-foot drawer that has like 8 different drawers in it, and that was so difficult. The bookshelf wasn't that bad. I built 3 Billy bookcases. That wasn't that bad. But the drawer thing, that was a lot of work. It ended up being way more work than I thought it was going to be. And for it to be like so much smaller than the bookcases, it ended up being like 3 times as much work, and it was really annoying. So yeah, don't recommend doing that. Yeah, so I am exhausted from doing that, but otherwise I'm doing very well. Yes, it is. Oh, okay, it's new this year. Okay, that's what I thought because I've been seeing a lot of people talk about it. Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense. Got my doc today, and on the Titanic conspiracies. Oh gosh, although he told me he couldn't comment because he wasn't alive then. Like he knows that, bro. But here's the evidence, right? Like, what do you mean you can't comment? Hello to Glenda. Hello to Glenda. Lots of hellos. All right. Are we ready? We reached into the comments. Are we ready to jump into our first sprint? I'm going to go ahead and get the timer pulled up. Let's see. Present, share screen. You guys already know we start pretty much do hour-long sprints the entire time until the last one. The last one is the one that might be a little bit shorter depending on what time we start the last one. Yeah, we're gonna jump into this sprint. What does it say? With the Titanic, I hate that no one talks as much about the third-class passengers. Very true. Very true. I actually was looking that up too to see if the people that were friends with Jack, if either of them were like real people. I don't think that they were. But also what you said, Lexi, about the fact that like the Macy's owners or the founders or whatever of Macy's, I was like, whoa, what? How did I not know this? Like the T. That's like that blew my mind. Like that really was what made me go back and watch the movie again. I was like, wait, huh? So yeah, but the fact that I found like potential long lost cousins from watching that movie, I was like, oh my gosh, what is happening? All right, let's switch this over. There we go. All right, I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your reading go? I finished my buddy read chapters for If I Never Met You. So the next sprint, I am going to go back to the resort and see how far I can get into that tonight. I know that I'm like 73-ish%. I want to see like how much time is left on the audiobook to see if it's realistic for me to finish this tonight. Let's see. Okay, it says that I have 2 hours and 48 minutes left. I could maybe finish this. And if I don't finish it today, I'll get really, really close. And I have such a little bit left to read tomorrow. I can definitely finish it like by the end of the day tomorrow. So that's gonna be my plan, is to try to finish this book tonight. We'll see how that goes. I also was playing catch up with all of the messages back and forth between me, Leandra, and Danny for the buddy read. So trying to play catch up and like discuss and stuff. So that was what I spent. Also, I ordered food. So I ate dinner. Got that done. So yeah, productivity happening all around. We love that. So yeah, that's how my sprint went. How did you guys do? I know we had some friends pop in during that sprint. Margaret joined us. Hello, Margaret. And she asked if she could wind down at 3 p.m. Hey, look, what you do in the privacy of your own, space is none of my business. I told her it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Where I am, it's 7:15. So nobody has to know where you're geographically located. Welcome back, Elena. Hello, Jean. Reading All I Need by E. Salvador. Romance, no smut, but interesting story. We had Tennille join us during that sprint. Dawn joined us during that sprint. Dawn said, I'm reading Dreaming Death by Heather Graham. Nice. So we got Dreaming Death, and someone earlier was reading, what was it called? Like Dreams of Demon or Demon Dreams or something. Lots of dreams, lots of demons happening in these sprints today. Hello, Jean, Dawn, it's Neil. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Tennille. We had Audrey join us. Hello, Audrey. How are you? Also wonder if E. Salvador is ripping off the Salvadors. Hey, look. If I support anything Salvatore, okay? And that was me saying hello to everyone. The internet is messing up with me. So that being said, the internet is doing its own thing. Yep, that happens. I feel that. Hello to Christina. Hello to Lexi. I have internet again. Excellent. Hello, friends. Planning to finish. Ooh, Haunting Adeline today. Oh my gosh. I have to finish it for points for Tales of Two Trails. Otherwise, it will be a DNF. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jess, how are you liking this? Me and Donna decided that we are going to try to read, because I think it's like, 3 or 4 books that are in that series, or maybe it's like 2 books and like 2 novellas or something like that. We have tentative plans to read them, I think either in September and October, or it might be October and November. I think it might be October and November. We're going to try to buddy read those. So yeah, I want to hear your thoughts. Are you enjoying it? But also reading Bewilderment by Richard Powers, which is turning out to be incredible. Nice. That's awesome. Frittatas are ready. Going to eat now. Sounds delish. Thanks, Christina. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Sipping water. Working on Pickpocketon graphics and updating my Goodreads. I have not updated my Goodreads. Gosh, it's probably been over a year at this point. I keep up with my Storygraph. And even then, sometimes I might be like 1 or 2 books behind. But Goodreads, I gave up on updating my Goodreads. It's been so long. The only time I update it, and I haven't even done this in like 6 months, but the only time I update it is if I have like a NetGalley arc. But otherwise, I'm so sorry, Goodreads. I'm so sorry. Hello to Jean. Also, are you reading anything? And if so, what are you reading? Hello to Neil. Hello to Jess. Crystal. Lachette is here. Hello, Lachette. Hello, Jessica, Crystal, and Lachette. Hello, Witchy Reads. I'm reading, Dance of Thieves by Mary J. Pearson and drinking iced tea. That sounds lovely. I have had Dance of Thieves on my shelf for a long time. Like, I need to read this book. Will I read it this year? Probably not. That's the reality, because I kind of have an idea of what books I'm reading for the rest of the summer. And then obviously, like, for me, technically summer ends in September, but as far as I'm concerned, the end of summer is August 31st. So I have all my books pretty much planned out for the rest of the summer. I pretty much have my books picked out for September because of the stuff that's going to be happening in September. I kind of have my books already lined up for that. And then October obviously is going to be spooky season. November, I'm pretty sure is going to be Get a Clue, which I did not intentionally wear this shirt for that reason, but it just worked out that way. But yeah, I'm pretty sure November is going to be Get a Clue again. And Dance with Thieves is kind of a thicker book. And so I try not to read big books during Get a Clue just because it's so fast paced and I don't read that fast. And in December, I'm going to want to read holiday books. So Dance with Thieves might have to be a January project. That's what I'm thinking. Ooh, what you making? What's for dinner? Hello, Jen. Reading, the Throne of Glass tandem read. Oh my gosh. Have so much fun with that. I have heard that is the best way to read them is to do it in tandem. You get like more enjoyment out of it and you like understand the storyline better. But I've also heard that it's such a pain having to like flip back and forth between the books so much that I have not decided once I eventually, maybe one day, read the Throne of Glass series, whether or not I will do the tandem read or not. I haven't decided, but I heard that that's the best way to go. But I'm also super lazy, so I don't know if I will. 110 pages in Yay. I'm not sure what that is. That the name of the book that you're reading? I'm not sure. Let me know. I had dinner, went to Lee's, and I have like 10 pages in my current chapter in my textbook. So I'll do the study questions after. Nice. Sounds like you're making great progress, Lexi. Read about 70 pages of Station 11. Ooh, okay. Less than 100 pages to go. You got this. Also, hello, Catherine. Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello. Is it Misa? Let me know or Mia. Let me know, how do you pronounce your name? Spell it out phonetically so that I can pronounce it correctly. But hello, welcome. Ooh, finishing up Razor Blade Tears. Is that S.A. Cosby? And updating my reading journal. That's another thing that I have not updated in a really long time. I probably have not touched my reading journal at least since February because I know I haven't. I don't even know where my reading journal is. Like after the flood happened, I have no idea where that book even is. But even then, I'm not even sure that I updated it at all this year. I don't remember the last book that I put in my reading journal. Oops. Read 38 pages of Dreaming Death. Nice. Finished supper. Now maybe a nap. What time is it? It's not late where you are? I feel like for me, it's 7:21. If I were to take a nap right now, I might as well just go to sleep because I'll wake up. Let's say I took like a 30-minute nap. I will be up until 2:30 in the morning just because of that 30-minute nap. So I'm like, I either need to just stay up until it's time to go to bed, or if I'm going to go to bed now, like this is me going to bed. There's no such thing as a nap. Otherwise, I will be up all freaking night. Hello. How are you? Finished The Sweetest Oblivion by Danielle Laurie. I have not heard of this. The Sweetest Oblivion. I can't even guess based off of the title what genre that would be. It sounds like nonfiction or something. Let me see. The Sweetest Oblivion. Romantic at heart. Is it a romance book? Romance, novel, fiction, contemporary. Oh, erotica. Oh, okay. All right. I see you. How is it? Are you enjoying it? Or did you enjoy it? Like, what did you rate it since you finished it? Really should swap over to Storygraph, but I'm just used to Goodreads. And see that I've heard a lot of people say that. A lot of people who are like big Goodreads people have a hard time like letting go of Goodreads and like switching over to Storygraph. I didn't have that problem because I didn't start reading until 2 years ago, which is around the same time that Storygraph started like gaining some traction and momentum. So I only had maybe like 10 books in my Goodreads by the time I switched over to Storygraph. I didn't have to convert a whole bunch of stuff over. It was like I was just as new to Goodreads as I was to Storygraph, so it didn't really affect me. But I can understand for someone who's been using Goodreads for so long, you just get comfortable and like you know how to navigate, you know where stuff is. You just become like, very used to it. Having to like switch over to something that's like foreign, I could totally understand like not wanting to like make that leap. Listening to Slaying the Shadow Prince. What kind of book is that? It sounds like it's going to be fantasy, but is it like romantasy? Is it erotica? Like, I don't know. Goodreads has been neglecting us for much longer, so no need to apologize. That's true. That's true. Because I feel like the reason why so many people have switched over to Storygraph is because Goodreads refuses to like make any updates. Like the way everything looks and the way you navigate and stuff is like the same way that it was from what I've heard, because I wasn't reading back then. But I've heard that it's been like this for years, and so they won't update like their user interface and stuff. And I just think that Storygraph is more user friendly. You get more like stats and stuff through Storygraph, and you get even more stuff if you pay for Storygraph, which I don't. But even without paying for it, I get so much stuff that I wouldn't get through Goodreads that to me, it's like not even worth using Goodreads. Like I don't even see the point of it at this point because the main reason why I use any of those things is to be able to track like what I'm reading, how much I'm reading, what genres. Like even now, like they made an update. I don't know when this update came out. It's been around for a little while now, but they have an update now on Storygraph where it tells you like on average how long it takes you to finish a book, which is a stat that I have been like wondering in my mind, but like I don't keep track very often for me to know like, oh, okay, it took me 5 days for this one and 7 days for this one. But like, because I will enter when I start a new book and I'll also enter when I finish the book, Storygraph does the calculations for me. And I love that. I'm so appreciative. Feeling terrible mentally and physically, but it'll pass. Oh no, I'm cutting some more fabric, but gonna have to stop for a while for the kiddos' bedtime. Story and routine. Ooh, what story are you going to be reading? I know you guys were doing Chronicles of Narnia at one point. What are you guys reading now? Also, I'm very sorry to hear that you're, not feeling well. I'm glad though that you know that it'll pass. So we'll, give it some time. It'll be fine. It'll be a fun adventure. Ooh, popcorn romance. Okay, that sounds fun. Hello, Lachette. Days of Thieves audio. Ooh, is it? I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about the audiobook now that I think about it. All the people that I know that have read this book, I'm pretty sure they just read it. So I never even thought about whether or not the audiobook was good. Read other audios with Carissa Vacker, and she is great. Okay, that makes me even more excited because most of the books that I read, I'm either listening to it on just audio or I'm doing a hybrid read. So yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, I love that. I do want to read, but I'll do it later when I'm done with the specific fabric. I'm reading Black Forest. Ooh, a NetGalley arc for more than a year now. Yeah, I have some that I need to get to. They've been sitting in there since like last November. And then reread Defense Season. Okay, nice. Hello, Katie. How is Michigan? Wait, did you leave for Michigan yet? Or no? I don't know when you leave. Maybe you leave on Saturday. Just kidding. Ignore me. What you cook? Yeah, what are you cooking? Let us know, Lachette. Hello, welcome. Hello to Katie. Also, since Katie's here, Katie will be in a very brief clip. You'll see her like in tomorrow's video. She has her own video that she'll be in a couple of weeks, but like tomorrow's video isn't hers, but she'll be in it. You'll see her for like a split second. Hello to Katie. Cooking sausage and peppers. Ooh, over macaroni. Oh, that sounds really good. Are you gonna put any kind of like sauce or anything on it, or dressing or something? It's kind of a wait. I'm assuming when you say macaroni, you're talking about like just the noodles, not like macaroni and cheese. So if it's just like the macaroni noodles with sausage and peppers, or you put it, that's why I said, are you putting any sauce on it? But if this is like actual like macaroni and cheese, then you probably don't need sauce. It's kind of a pain going between the two books. I'm really enjoying the storylines. It's just taking forever. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I forget. I think it might have been Princess that was telling me that I don't know if she tried it. I think she tried it and then she gave up. She was just like, it's too much work trying to go back and forth. Like, it's just too much. Probably won't do the tandem read when I get to it. I have all the ebooks in one ebook file because it was on sale for $5 a year ago. And that many books for $5 what a steal. That is true. That is true. To get the whole series for $5, yeah, you really can't beat that. But like that one file is going to make it, difficult to do the tandem read. So I'll probably forget. Yeah, that makes sense. Because if you have to try to like flip, like it's one thing when you have two separate books, you would just like put a bookmark in one, put a bookmark, go back and forth. But when it's just in one file, it's like you got to try to like scroll back or like, like navigate back to the chapter that you were in or the section of the file that you were in to be able to read that specific chapter of that specific book. And I could see how that could be a problem. Hello. Oh, is it Mia? Is it Mia or is it Maya? Let me know. Hello to Neil. It's 7:22 right now, but full Billy syndrome. Yep, got the itis. We all know it well. Very, very familiar with it. Hello, Sheree. How are you? Ooh, champagne. To celebrate oh my gosh, new job and new puppy. Reading If You Tell a Lie by Lucinda Berry. First of all, congratulations. That's amazing. Second, what kind of puppy did you get? And third, I have not heard of this Lucinda Berry book. I have one Lucinda Berry book on my shelf. Well, my metaphorical shelf, because all my books are in storage right now. But I think it's called The Perfect Child or something about a child. And it's like, I know the cover is like a picture of like a hand holding a pink balloon or something. I wanted to read that because I heard that book was very similar to Orphan, like the movie, which I loved that movie when it came out. It doesn't really hit the same today, but I remember when it came out, I was like obsessed with that movie. It was really good. So yeah, I wanted to read that book, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Ah, it's Mia. Nice. Awesome. Hello, Mia. Welcome. I've been using Goodreads since 2015, but I'm horrible with updating it anymore. Storygraph lets you import your entire Goodreads library, so it's relatively easy to transition. Yes, that is definitely true. I will say, in case anyone has not experienced this or hasn't like tried to do the import, sometimes it doesn't work. Like, not it doesn't work, but like sometimes some books will be left out. I don't really know why it happens, but I know that when I did mine, and I had a smaller library, obviously, of books that I had read at the time, but I think I might have had like maybe 3 books that for some whatever reason didn't transfer. I don't know why. So just keep in mind that it is a good option, that it will import it for you, but there will be some books that may not transfer over. So you'll want to keep track of like what books were in your Goodreads before you converted them to make sure that they all make it over there. Some of them you might have to manually do. But I think it's still worth it. Romantasy with some steamy spiciness. But there's a huge plot. Oh, that's good. That's really good. That's one of the things that I feel like, depending on how spicy a book is, some books can be mostly spiced and not a whole lot of plot. And I feel like that's what happened with Leather and Lark when me and Donna Buddy read that book last week. It was a lot of, spice and just like random things happening, but like the plot was not following a path. It was kind of just like everywhere. It was like, all right, what are we doing here? I did have a Storygraph account when it first started, but it wasn't great because you couldn't add books yourself. But since they built up their team has come a long way, yeah. And they're constantly adding like new features. Like they added the buddy read feature, they added the read along feature, they added like the challenges. Like I said, now you can see on average how long it takes you to read a book. Like there's so many things that they've added that are free. Like that's the part that's crazy. And like hopefully I'm not like jinxing this or anything, but like it's amazing that they offer so many things within their app for free. And it's like getting the paid version just, adds, it's just a bonus on top of all the amazing perks that you're already getting for free. I have to get ready for circuit training from 5:30 to 6. So I will be reading my library books tonight, and I'm getting ready for bed at 7:45. Nice. Well, I hope that you have a great time at the gym or, doing your circuit training. Hope it goes well. Out of work, UX. What is UX? I don't know what that means. UX designer, and would love to be hired by Goodreads to fix their interface. Oh, so maybe whatever UX is, maybe that has to do with like web design or like graphic design. That's cool. Yes, they should hire you. I support this. Goodreads, if you're watching this, please hire this person. You need the help. Also, Storygraph actually listens to their users, which is something Goodreads could take a hint from. Absolutely. I feel like Goodreads is just so big that they feel like they can just do whatever they want because they're so big. And for the longest time, they were like the only platform that was kind of dominating the space. And even now, there are still a lot of people who don't even know that Storygraph exists, especially if you're not someone that's like in the BookTube, Bookstagram, BookTok space. If you're just somebody who reads books like, for fun or for leisure, or for school or whatever like that, and you're not like an avid reader on like social media platforms, there are a lot of people who don't even know that Storygraph exists. So I think that Goodreads is kind of just riding the wave that they have been, monopolizing the industry, and they've been the only players kind of dominating the space. But some days Storygraph will take over, you know? It'll happen. I believe it. So Goodreads better watch out, is my point. Up at 5:09 a.m. tomorrow morning to make myself a cup of hot tea with some almond milk. That sounds lovely. Hello to Mia. We stopped reading Narnia. My kiddo has speech disorder, and there were too many words and too many big words for him. We'll get back to it when he's older. At the moment, got a couple of mangas. Ooh, from the library. Ooh, which mangas? Honestly, if I didn't have to read it, I would chalk out the apple left to the curb. There are so many problems with it, in my opinion. However, this is the cold case that the FMC is trying to solve, and that is proving to be interesting. Okay. That's so funny that you said that you would just get rid of it if you didn't have to read it. So the reason why me and Donna decided we were going to try to buddy read this was mainly because I am not big on like dark romance, and she is. And so it's always very funny. Like, we have very opposite reactions to all the spicy scenes. So it's so funny, like, seeing each other's reactions and stuff. So we're like, all right, let's read this one together. You asked, I was just pouring. Oh, okay, nice. Very nice. Hello, Leandra. How are you? Are you recovered from your walk? Yes, just play macaroni. Gotcha. Hello, Leandra. Hello, Jess. I leave for Michigan on Saturday. One more day of work, and then I'm free for 10 days. Ooh, that sounds so nice. A 10-day break. Ooh, I will be living vicariously through you. Hello. Also, speaking of Leandra, she will also make an appearance in tomorrow's video. Leandra and Katie have their own video that will come out in a couple of weeks, but like they will be making an appearance in tomorrow's video. Since the people who are in tomorrow's video aren't here, I won't spoil it and tell you who's going to be in that one, like who the stars are of that one. Hello, Leandra. Hello, Cherie. Hello, Leandra. I read there was. Oh, you did? I didn't know you read this. Oh, cool. Yes, we definitely need to chat because I have thoughts. I definitely have thoughts about this book. I'm not even finished yet, and I'm already like, okay. Also, hello, Glenda and Christina. Gonna take a nap on Friday because I have a long day. Gonna do lunch and an outing. Probably head back to the mall around 12 p.m. in the afternoon this Friday. Fun. I miss your face. Hope you're doing well. Getting free Starbucks. Yes, definitely. If you guys don't know, Starbucks gives you a free drink on your birthday, so definitely take advantage of that. Yeah, I had a few books that didn't transfer. Nothing is perfect. I know some was because the edition not being on Storygraph. Yeah, it's a variety of reasons. Sometimes the system just glitches, like you said. Sometimes it's because that edition might not exist in the Storygraph like database. So it happens, but I still feel like it's worth it because the majority of the books will transfer. I think also some people had issues if they had like a translated book or something. That was another like type of issue that they were having, like the translated books wouldn't transfer, stuff like that. But like whatever, it's fine. Storygraph transfer tech is likely better. That is true. Because when I did it, this was 2 years ago or something like that. So I'm sure that they've improved the process over the last 2 years. They have new sugar-free drinks. Oh, do they? I wanted to try one of those like refresher drinks. I always see them, like they have them like up on the board and stuff. But I'm just so used to coffee, and most of the time when I go to Starbucks, it's because I need coffee. That I'm scared to get a refresher because I don't know if a refresher is going to have enough caffeine in it for me. Katie, I miss you, Rumi. Please don't forget me if you get a different bugmate in Michigan. Oh my gosh, and I forget you. Hello, Katie. How's your trip? No one can ever compare to you. What is this love story happening in the comments? Hello to Witchy Breeze. Let's just pray that my flight goes well with the mess that happened with the airlines, everything last week. Yeah. What airline are you taking? We were talking about this at work yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or Monday. We were talking about this at work. And we were saying how Spirit, went down. What was it? American, I think Frontier and Delta or something like that went down. And one of my coworkers was like, yeah, Southwest is over there like, haha, this is why we haven't updated our systems, you fool. So yeah, what airline are you taking? User experience. Wow, I have never seen that abbreviation for that. I didn't even know that was a thing. User. So you like specifically deal with like user interfaces. You're not just like graphic design or web design. You like specifically deal with user experience. Well, that's awesome. That's such a cool like niche. I love that. Hello, Rachel. How are you? I am having a wonderful day. How are you? I will send you good vibes for your flight. Yes, definitely. Well, Goodreads is owned by Amazon, so they don't care. This is true. This part. That's facts. Hello to Katie and Leandra. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Leandra. It's wild because before it was understandable that Goodreads didn't update or didn't respond to issues, but since Amazon bought it, there's no excuse. Agree. The excuse is what Katie said. They just simply don't care about us. Hello, Witch and Rachel. I've introduced coworkers at the library to Storygraph. It definitely isn't. Yeah, exactly. It's something that, like, to us, it's like, oh, duh, like everybody knows what Storygraph is. But then when you realize that, like, on BookTube, we are in such like a vacuum, like such a bubble that we don't realize that, like, people who aren't in this space have never heard of this before. I mean, I don't know how to even really use Goodreads. I'm not hip like y'all hooligans. Not the hooligans. Yeah, I don't really know how to use Goodreads either, which is more of a reason why I switched over to Storygraph, because I understand Storygraph better. I still struggle when it comes to like finding people to like add friends and stuff on Storygraph, but outside of that, I know how to do everything else. Hello to Rachel. But Goodreads does have the legacy, and if you aim to be a professional reviewer or someone in publishing, Goodreads is a place to be. Yeah, and that's the only reason why I still have my Goodreads. Otherwise, I would have just deleted the account, to be honest. But because of the legacy that it has, a lot of reviewers and authors and stuff, like, they kind of like use Goodreads as like their, like, what do you call it, like primary source, so to speak. And so Storygraph hasn't really reached that point when it comes to like being a reviewer and stuff like that. So yeah, you definitely don't want to get rid of your Goodreads, but as far as whether or not I update it, sorry I have to pop in and out, but I have to go take care of the toddler. Happy sprinting! So glad you were able to join us. Have fun with your toddler. I am recovered from my walk with my shower because humidity is not a myth. Tomorrow's video, I'm so excited. Listen, I was going to say I recommend watching it with headphones because the sound fluctuates, but maybe don't watch it with headphones because the sound fluctuates. There are moments where there's a lot of screaming, and then there's moments where people are talking at like a normal tone. So just listeners beware. A must-see video. Yeah, we've been holding on to this for a long time. For you guys that are here, little inside scoop. It's not really a secret. It's kind of obvious at this point, but the video that you guys will see tomorrow was filmed back in May. So we've been holding on to this for a long time. It took me a while to be able to get around to finally editing it because just everything going on. So I'm finally able to release this and have you guys be able to watch this thing that we've been keeping under wraps for so long. Hello to Christina. Hello to Rachel. Speaking of videos, Melanie and I enjoyed both of your recent videos. Thank you, Glenda. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. So yeah, those videos were also filmed in May. So we all got together and like hung out back in May. And so we had a bunch of videos that we filmed. And I think that like the girls, they were kind of holding on to some of their footage because they didn't want any of their footage to spoil the video that you guys are going to see tomorrow. So that's why Leandra waited as long as she did to post her video because she was waiting for my video to come out. So I'm the problem. I'm sorry. I held the whole thing up. My bad. Really, I guess I will be going to Starbucks. Yeah. Wait, your birthday's on Saturday? Oh my gosh, Christina. Yeah, that's so exciting. Yes, you get free Starbucks on your birthday. It's awesome. Delta. Well, hopefully things will go well. Delta was one of the airlines that was affected by the whole Microsoft thing, but hopefully things will be, back to normal, up and running, business as usual when you go. Delta is one of the nicer airlines. I will say that. I was kind of disappointed to hear that Delta was affected by this because I'm like, Delta and United are like, in my opinion, like two of the better airlines, especially compared to like Spirit and Frontier and JetBlue and stuff like that. So I was kind of disappointed to hear that Delta got hit. Because I like me a Delta flight. They're expensive, but they're nice. Plot twist, Nell has committed murder in this video. It's how she tells you. Imagine. So excited. Yes, I'm excited and also nervous because I feel like I had a fun time editing it. I had a fun time filming it, first of all. I had a fun time editing it. Like, I was laughing so hard when I was editing this. But you know how sometimes you think something is funny and then like you go and show it to your friend and they just like look at it with like a blank face and they're just like very like deadpan, like so I don't know if it's going to be as funny to everyone else as it was to me or as it was, to us. So we'll see how it's received. What time? So it'll be out tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what time that is for you, Crystal. I'm not sure. So it'll probably be out Friday for you. I have no idea what time. Oh, thank you, Glenda. You're welcome, Nell and Leandra. Thank you so much. Oh no, most of it was my laziness to sort through that footage. You kindly were just on the same schedule as me. I'm glad it wasn't just me. By the time my birthday gets here, I will have forgotten. Oh no, don't forget. When is your birthday? Put a reminder in your phone right now. Like, go to your calendar app and put on the day of your birthday, free Starbucks. So that it'll give you a reminder. Listen, just let me get to Michigan, and then if I get trapped there, I don't mind. Oh my gosh, let's hope that doesn't happen. We were also talking about that too the other day at work. We were talking about how one of my coworkers got, for like a $2 charge, just $2. They got to like upgrade their flight to first class when they went to Ireland, I think. And he was saying like how nice it was, and he was saying like some of those, I think it's like what is it called, like United Emirates or something, like whatever that airline is. He was like, you have like your own shower, like you have like your own bathroom, you have like a bed, you basically have like a bedroom, bathroom. I was like, what? They have that stuff on planes? So let's hope. He was like, yeah, it costs like $6,000, and we were talking about like whether or not you would buy something, like would you pay that kind of money for a flight? And they were saying like, yeah, some people, they might get like, oh no, that's $6,000. I'm sorry, I think they said it was $30,000 for a flight. And then we were saying that like some of like the directors and the higher ups, they probably get a $30,000 bonus at the end of the year. And we were like, oh well, if we got that, would you spend it on this flight or whatever? And some people said yes, some people said no. I was like, no, I wouldn't spend my whole bonus on a one-way flight, because once you get there, how are you getting back? You don't have enough money to buy two. So that made me think of your comment saying that you'll get trapped there. Let's hope that you do not get trapped in Michigan. Getting trapped in Michigan can be a real thing, Katie. Yeah, it could be. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Listen, Ember says, is it? See, I've never been, so I wouldn't even know. Listen, that's what he said. He said that they have like a bed, they have like a shower, like a private, like it's just yours. Because I think the conversation started because we were talking about using bathrooms on a plane. And so, a couple of us are like, yeah, we don't use the bathroom on a plane. Like, I'll use the bathroom at the airport, but I'm not going to use the bathroom on the plane. And so, my other coworker was like, well, that's crazy. Like, how could you not use the bathroom? Like, if you have to go, you have to go. Da, 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 da. And so it was like this whole back and forth thing. That's how the conversation started. And so that's when one of my coworkers was talking about this flight that has like a shower and your own private bathroom. He was like, if I was on that flight, I would use the bathroom. Yep. Cries in poor. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 30 grand is what he said. I'm just like, how can someone afford a one-way ticket for 30 grand? I cannot understand this. My brain does not compute. Right. But I also think most airlines have better service for overseas flights due to the distance. That's probably true. Spend it on books. If I had 30 grand in a bonus, I would definitely put some of that towards my student loans. And then the rest, yeah, it would probably go to either traveling. It wouldn't just go to a one-way plane ticket. It would be like a whole trip. Like, I would use that money to go on a whole trip. Use that money to go on a couple different trips, Got to make your money work for you. Yeah, some planes are like double-decker buses. That's so cool. First class is upstairs, and they have showers. See, I did not know this until like 2 days ago when my coworker was telling me. I had no idea that there were planes that had showers on them. That's crazy. I would just stay in Ireland, just never come back. I agree. There's so many overseas airlines that are so great. I'm like, why US? Why? Okay, so it sounds to me like I need to take an international flight because I have not experienced this. The last time I was on an international flight was in 2005. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Well, technically, I guess Mexico is technically international. I was just in Mexico last year, so I guess last year. But I'm thinking like overseas. Like the last time I went overseas somewhere was 2005, so a very long time ago. 30K, I would go MIA quite a bit. Exactly. Travel the world. You know what I'm saying? That's what I would do. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments. I'm going to reset the timer. We are going to get to some reading. And I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. And we're back. I was so engrossed in the story that I was listening to that I didn't even realize the time was up. Um, so I did read or listen, I guess, during that sprint. I have an hour and 40 minutes left of this audiobook. I'm at 84% now, so I'm making good progress. I don't know if I like where the story's going, but I'm making progress through it nonetheless. How did you guys do? Let me see. We had some folks join us during that sprint. Yeah, Kita joined us. Hello, Kita. Welcome, welcome. Say hello, Kita. Shrouded in Mist sounds fun. Yes. Sphinxy every day. No one ever sees it coming. I need to be most of the time. Oh my gosh. Hello to Christina. Hello to Kita. The real trick will be if I can remember to answer the riddles so that I don't know if they're right. Oh dear. Hello to Glenda. Sipping on Starbucks venti. Wow, speaking of Starbucks, sipping on Starbucks venti tropical citrus, very cold and very good. And reading Skin of Sea. What is that about? It's an interesting title. Keita said it's super delicious. It's an energy drink with green tea mixed in. That does sound really good. Just said it's lunchtime. It may or may not need to be. Water is not cutting it, and I'm about to crash. Making, I have no idea how to say this, but whatever this is, frozen and in the air fryer with lots of aioli dip. Sounds good. Hello to Laura. Wait, where's Laura? Did I miss Laura? Where's Laura? I finished chapter 8, answered all 30 questions. Good. Moved on to chapter 9. Excellent. I showered and got distracted by our buddy reading group chat. 30 pages read. Nice. Got the kiddo to bed, refilled the water bottle, continued to watch booktube vids while cutting more fabric. Almost done for the evening. Very productive. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Just got home from work. Long day. Glad you're home. I'm sure you're ready to take a shower and kick your feet up and relax. Read another 50 pages. Very nice. So station 11. Have 50 pages to go. Hoping to finish in the next sprint. We'll see if I can get close to finishing this book in the next sprint too. I think we will do at least one more hour-long sprint. We'll see how long the comments go, but I'm going to try to do one more hour-long sprint to see if I can finish this tonight. Skin of the Sea is a lovely cover. Ooh, now I want to look it up. Let's see. Skin of the Sea. Ooh, that is really pretty. Oh, very nice. What is this about? I'm assuming that this is fantasy. But yeah, this is gorgeous. Oh my gosh. Very pretty. Love. Is this about mermaids or something? It says one mermaid will defy the gods. I actually was just guessing when I said that. I didn't even notice that it said it on the cover until after I said that. See. Well, I've been wanting to try that one. Maybe I'll have to splurge on Friday and get one. Are you going to already see the one? There's a sequel out already for this book? When did this book come out? When was this published? I've never even heard of this. Let's see. Does it tell me on here when this was published? It does not. Oh, 2021 maybe? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Is Soul of the Deep the sequel? I'm not sure. Can't tell. Maybe. Let me know. Hello to Courtney. Mia said, finish my book. Oh, nice. Rated at 5 stars. And it's the first 5 stars of the month. That's amazing. Congrats. Hello to Lexi. Also, going back to this comment. So what are you going to do now? Like, are you going to pick up another book? Are you going to kind of take a break and maybe pick something up tomorrow? What is the plan for the rest of the evening? Let's see. Hello to Lexi. Kita said I'm at 60% in the book. It's by Natasha Bowen, a Black Mermaid story. It's really good. And I love my special edition of Skin of the Sea. Beautiful gold edges. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Hello, Rachel. Saw Skin of the Sea recently as a pick for you on Pango and put it on my wish list. Nice. Need a shower? We'll do it in a bit. Yeah, I figured that was going to be one of your first things to do. Please do. Hello to Courtney. Got the sequel at the ready on my Libby. So okay, so Solo Deep is a sequel. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Thank you for confirming that. Yes, Solo the Deep is the sequel. Hello, Christina. Started Binding Rose. I haven't heard of this by Ivy Fox. The Mafia Romance, Irish and Mexican Cartel. Oh wow, that sounds really interesting. Okay, you're gonna have to keep me posted on this because I need to know if this is something I should put on my TBR. I've never read a Mexican, never read a mafia romance, and the fact that it is the Mexican cartel and the Irish cartel, that just seems really interesting. I'm very intrigued by this concept. I think I may have taken that nap. Will I regret it in a few hours? Probably, but what can you do? See, this is why I try not to nap because I already know that I'm gonna regret it. I'll give you guys an update. So progress is being made on the house. So close. I'm really hoping that by the end of August, I'll be able to go home. That is the goal right now. So far, they have finished the floors in one room. They haven't done the floor in the other room. They've done all the walls. They still haven't done like the trim yet, but they've like finished the walls, painted the walls. So the only thing that's left to do, there's one wall in the bedroom that's not done. That whole wall has to be done, but I don't think that'll take too long. It has to be like the drywall has to be put up. It has to be painted. The floors have to be done in the other room, and the bathroom has to be done. But other than that, I am thinking that maybe in the next 2 weeks, I can slowly start putting my stuff back, and slowly start making my way to living in my house again. So I'm very excited that things are moving along. I'm very, very happy. I'm hoping that definitely by September, I'd like to be home because it's going to be really hard to do the thing that's happening in September. When I'm in this type of situation, I'd like to be home and comfortable and have like a desk and stuff where I can like sit up and work. So yeah, fingers crossed that I'm able to go home at the end of August or maybe even earlier. We'll see. Maybe that's wishful thinking, but we'll see. Let me see. Christina, just take the nap. I think she took it already. I think she already did it. Toya said she took one too. Y'all about to be up all night. I'm in the middle of reading A Little Kissing Between Friends. Is it, how do you say this? Is it Shanika? I've seen this name before. Like I went to college with someone that had this name and she pronounced it Shanika, but I don't know if that's how this person pronounces it. So I think I might pick that up. Okay. Nice. What is it? I'm assuming that this must be like a romance, or it could be contemporary. I'm just going based off of the title, but I'm thinking that it's probably a romance. More coffee, Christina. What happened to your house? It flooded back in February. There was literally just water. It looked like it was raining, and it was in the basement. It wasn't raining outside, but it was raining in the house. So obviously that's not good. So yeah, I haven't been able to sleep in my own house since February. So I'm really hopeful that by the end of August I can go home. That's the goal. Yeah, Soul is the sequel. Yeah. I think I definitely talk about it in my, I don't even know what the video was called, but it was a video that I put out, I want to say it was at the end of May or beginning of June. It's called like Where Have I Been or Life Reset or something like that. The Great Reset maybe is what the video is called. But in that video, I kind of talk about the fact like the house flooded, and I even show like video clips of like what it looked like and stuff. Not a whole lot of clips, but just to kind of give you guys an idea of what I was dealing with. But basically the sink upstairs overflowed and it was just running for hours. So all of that water that was running upstairs ended up coming downstairs. So it was raining basically in the basement. And the basement is my section of the house. My brother has the upstairs, I have the downstairs. So it's basically raining in the house. So that was lovely. So yeah, I'm hoping to go home soon. Coffee Courtney, you are speaking my language. It's always nice to be home. Yes, thank you, Courtney. Not Irish. Oh, Russian. I was gonna say that's interesting. I've never heard anybody talk about the Irish mafia. Russian mafia, you hear about that all the time. But Irish mafia, that's different. I'm like the Mexican mafia, the Mexican cartel and the Irish cartel. Like I ain't never heard of them before. Got some chamomile after my shower. Not that I think I need it. Why not? What's wrong with that? So I discovered that Triple Duty Bodyguard is a harem romance. The main character ends up with multiple people, and this is new to me. I had a feeling. Didn't I ask you in the very beginning of these prints when you first told me you were reading that? I was like, is this spicy erotica something? Something about the Triple Duty was giving the vibes that this was going to be like a wide choose or something along those lines. It was giving the vibes. I don't know what to think. That's too long to be. I know. It's what, 6 months, I think? It's been a long time. It's been a really long time. I've just tried to not think about it too much. It's kind of hard to not think about it, but I try not to think about it and just like stay focused on the fact that like once this is all done, I'll basically be going back to a completely renovated house. So I'm just trying to see the positive is that everything will be fresh. New floors, new walls, new paint, new furniture. Well, mostly new furniture. Some of the stuff I'm keeping, but a lot of stuff, I had to get rid of. So I'm just looking forward to all the new, pretty, shiny things. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. That's the one time to be without your. I know. It's really annoying. It's quite annoying. I think the worst part of it is just that like I have different things, different places. So like there are certain things that are like at my house. There are certain things that are here because I'm at my mom's house. Then there's certain things that's in storage. So depending on different things that happen, just in life, I need different things, and not having everything with me or not being able to just get up and like walk to it and grab it. It's like, oh, now I got to go to the storage and now I got to go to my house to go get this thing. Just been very inconvenient. That's what I'll say. Very inconvenient in the last 6 months. I say jump right in, Toya. Yep, go for it. Thank you. I'm really getting stressed about the exam. I found out how much my raise will be for passing. 11%. On top of the 10% raise they gave you 2 months ago. Yes, Lexi. You better get the coins, girl. I love that for you. How long do you? So I don't know yet. It depends on when the contractors get done. They've been working on the house probably since May, I want to say. I want to think they started in May because there was stuff upstairs that needed to be done as well. And then just the whole process of getting everything out of the basement so that they could do the work. Like that was also a whole ordeal that I've talked about over the course of, the weeks when all that was going on. So if you've been here for a while, then this is not news to you because I talk about this. This is probably the longest that I've gone not talking about it. And this is probably the most positive update that I've had in a long time. I think that's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped talking about the updates because it was always something bad or unexpected happening. Like at one point, like we were so close and then we found out that they had to undo some of the work because the house needed to be waterproofed and we didn't know. And so different things have happened over time, but I think we're finally, like, I feel like the end is in sight. I feel like I can see the little tiny glimmer of light all the way at the end of that tunnel. So I'm hopeful. I'm holding on to that hope. So like I said, I'm hoping they didn't give us a timeline of when they'll be done with the work, but I'm hoping that they'll be done in like the next 2 to 3 weeks or so. So that's why I said maybe by the end of August, I'm hoping I can go home. We'll see. Hello, Paco. How are you? Are you working today? How are you? Oh, yeah. Just getting off work. How was work? Hopefully it went well. I'm 4 months behind on my watch later list. I should do that soon. No worries. No worries. So did your brother get to stay? Yes, he got to stay at the house the entire time. His bedroom, the only part of his bedroom that was affected was his closet. So other than that, the rest of his room was perfectly fine. Now the bathroom was messed up. He wasn't able to use the bathroom. But outside of that, the rest of the house upstairs was pretty much intact. So I was the only one that kind of got the shit end of the stick there. Love that for me. And I think we definitely had like State Farm definitely paid for the work that got done on the house. And also they paid for some of the items some of like my personal belongings that got damaged. They didn't pay for everything, but they paid, what they could, I guess. It's insurance. Can't ask for so much because you know how they are. Lexi, get that exam. I'm saying get the money that comes with the exam. Now you gotta pass this test. I didn't realize you were getting a bonus for this. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, look who decided to show up. What a shame that we are 3 hours in and this Nightbot is finally deciding to show up to do his job. Shame. Shame. You're fired. It's a sapphic contemporary romance following an up and coming music producer. Ooh, okay, that sounds really interesting. You have to let me know how that goes, if you like it or not once you finish it. Yay for finishing, yes. We love when people finish books, and we love it even more when they finish books that they rate 5 stars. I find you have an amazing attitude towards this very stressful situation. I try. Yes, congrats. I'm so excited. I already know, Lexi, that you're going to do great because you've been studying for this for so long. Because you were talking about studying back when I was studying for my exam, and that was back in March. So yeah, you're going to crush this. And I know you did really well when you took the practice exam. So yeah, you got this. I am Courtney, scheduled for 8 a.m. next Wednesday. All right. Hopefully we'll get a status update next Wednesday. Yeah, the bonus and work paid for the 400 costs of the exam and paid for all of my coursework. Yep, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great job, Lexi. Never leave. Manifest it, Lexi. You got this. I'm already congratulating you. Exactly. All the positive vibes. And I'm getting all of next week. Sorry, getting all of next Wednesday paid, even though the exam is only 3 hours, and I theoretically could come back to work. I love that. Take advantage of it where you can. Okay, shower time, be back. Cool. I've been studying since January. Yeah. Oh, 2023. Oh my gosh. You're definitely going to pass. Thank you, Christina. Thank you so much. Yes, see, this is why Nightbot is fired, because Christina does his job better than he does. Thank you so much. All right. I think we're going to jump into probably this will be the last sprint. We are going to do an hour-long one, which is pretty rare. I don't usually do an hour for the last sprint, but it's relatively early, so I feel like we can fit in an hour-long sprint and still end around the same time we would normally end. So that's what we're going to do. Let me switch this over. Also, in case anyone was not here earlier when I said it, tomorrow, the video, well, there are 2 videos. One of the 2 videos that like me, Vanessa, Bree, Leandra, and Katie have been talking about for the last 3 or 4 months. When we all got together, we filmed a bunch of stuff or whatever. We've kind of been like talking about it without really saying what it is because we didn't want to spoil it. That video will be coming out tomorrow, 3:00 Eastern. And I had a great time filming it. I had a great time editing it because it's really funny. I don't know if everybody else is going to think it was as funny as we thought it was. So hopefully you guys enjoy it. I'm very excited for you guys to see it. So yeah, I just wanted to drop that little plug that video will be out tomorrow. And then the second video will probably come out sometime in August. I have to look at my upload calendar to find out exactly what day it's going to be, but it will be sometime in August. So let me put this back over here. All right. Let me see. Oh, did not see this comment. Here's your weekly reminder to not let anyone drain your cup. Your cup also won't dry and to replenish your spiritual and emotional wealth. Oh, I love this, Atia. We're going to start this comment. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think everyone giving all the positive vibes to Lexi. Amen, Atia. Yes, that was beautiful. You got this, Lexi. Yes, that was truly beautiful. We started that comment. Hello, Danny. Welcome. All right, here we go. I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy reading. We are back. How did everyone do? I have like 15 minutes left of this book. So I'm definitely going to finish this tonight. Like once these sprints are over, I'm going to finish out the last 15 minutes and go to bed, basically. I am not pleased with how this book ended. And I'll just leave it at that. Not a fan. Not a fan. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let me see. Where did we leave off? I think it was here. Hello, Danny. Looks like things are getting interesting in the Battle of the Booktubers. Yes, so we had week 3. Week 3 is this week, so the videos dropped yesterday. And I think the live discussion is going to be on Saturday, and then I think there are going to be sprints on Sunday. So lots of Battle of the Booktuber stuff to look forward to this week. Very exciting. Okay, so it's the cartel princess is arranged to marry the Irish mob boss, but also his sister is also arranged to marry a Russian mob boss. All the mafias are going to be in this series. Oh my gosh. How do people come up with this stuff? How do you even write something like that? I'm just like, is it accurate? And like, I don't know anybody in the mob or the mafia or the cartel to be able to be like, hey, like, is this realistic? Is this really how things work? I'm just like, what kind of research do you do to be able to write a book like this? When does the Italian mafia come in, right? What is like the Japanese one, like the Yakuza or something? I know I'm saying that word wrong, but like they might as well just throw all of them in this series. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome. And this comment was hilarious. This made me laugh so hard. But yes, I am buddy reading If I Never Met You with Leandra and Danny. And then I am reading The Resort, and Danny is reading a different book that I won't say because it's for a video that she's doing. She's reading a different book, and both of the books that we are reading outside of the buddy read are books that Leandra has already read. So we're kind of like both doing 2 buddy reads with Leandra, and Leandra's just kind of in the middle. My brain is thinking faster than my fingers. It happens. It happens. Hello to Vanessa. Hello to Christina. Let's see. Hello to Vanessa. Hello to Glenda. You're welcome, Jess. This helped me get to 68% in Haunting Adeline. Oh my gosh. Kendall says I have 3 hours left of the book. I'm going to take a break, clean my bathroom before I finish. Excellent. I'm glad that you were able to get some good progress. Yes, Brandy is starting sprints. So if you guys are looking for more sprints, head over to Brandy's channel. If you want, Glenda, I'm not sure if you're able to, but if you are, feel free to drop the link for the sprints in here. You're more than welcome to do that, or Christina or whoever. If anybody has the link, you're welcome to drop the link. Finish chapter 9 and have like 5 pages left in chapter 10. You're killing it. Not surprised that you, please. Listen, it got to a point where it was like, this person, okay, this person takes out this person, and then somebody else takes out this person. And then I'm just like, okay, like enough, okay, just end the book. Stop it right now. Done with fabric for today. Gonna settle down with a book. What book are you gonna settle down with? Got to. Okay, so she said what book she's reading. She's reading City of Brass. I didn't want to spoil it in case it was a secret. Hello, Glenda. Yes, crazy indeed. Did no reading, but I am video chatting with my bestie and sipping wine. Fun night. Over here working into the wee hours. Oh no. Yeah, it's time to clock out, buddy. It's 10 o'clock. 32 pages read. Very nice. Gonna visit Bree tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. Very exciting. 49 pages. Nice. And I can't wait until I'm finished with this. I've read a lot of smut, but this it's kind of annoying. Oh my gosh. Got to 40% of Little Kissing Between Friends, and so far I'm enjoying it. Good. I'm just kind of hanging out amongst the various book chats. Yeah, we're in the chat to be able to talk about If I Never Met You, but we've also talked about 3 other books throughout this experience. So yeah, it's no longer exclusive to If I Never Met You. Got to chapter 12 and Incidents Around the House. Very nice. Christina, what are you thinking? I just finished that one. Yeah, okay, so maybe it was Danny that was talking about this. I know I've heard people talk about this book recently. Thank you, Christina. So there is the link to Brandy Sprints. If you guys are looking for more sprints, feel free to head over there. Show some love. It is interesting so far. I'm wishing I could read faster. Thanks for you're welcome, Don. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. It's okay if people know a book, just not my thoughts yet. Okay. Oh, hi, Jamie. Finally got settled into reading in this last sprint. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jamie. Not to get it done, but because I want to know what's going on. I get that. I'll be interested to hear what your thoughts are in the end. Yes, me too. Got to page 93. You're welcome, Glenda. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, got to 58% in Ships of Destiny by Robin Hobb. Excellent. Bree is still sprinting as well. Perfect. Hello to Jamie. And we reached the end of the comments. Let me turn this banner off. I'm pretty sure everyone knows at this point that was our last sprint. So yeah, I will see you guys somewhere. Have a wonderful evening, whether you're staying up or you're like me and you're going to bed. Have a great evening, or it might even be daytime where you are. And for some of you, it's like mid-morning or like afternoon. So enjoy your day. There's still daytime. Don't forget, new video drops tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. It'll be a fun one. So yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. And I will see you guys somewhere else on the internet. Bye.